Da gönnaç. Aynı. Gönnaç. Şu aslanla çömelmiş. Kalau para, zikirnya kalau para, yurgan kalau. Arada miyaci zazbatří rara, sobě rara.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines going forward and denies line breaking for his defence. So he's become a big factor now in any team he functions in.
I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Udogi has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking. Perilously close. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. Towering header. It's fallen kindly here. And it's there. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Yeah. Just take a
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Couch is wide and looking to get onto this, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just eases him off the ball. Great vision. Now it's Couch. He's free, he has got space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Gerrard. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's let fly!
Orası gol kapı.
Aguero! Just superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Nice
Well,
pas
the
var.
power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain, and that's it.
Tamam. لا وش بدنا
Just a quick word, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Formen մի քիչ ձեռք բերինք։ Մենք էսի вообще որ չկարծավ ուդարանի վարորդին։ Մա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն էլ է հասը արա ջոգում ես։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոնը հասը մարդը։ Մալադեց ապեր։ Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Ստե որտե ենք, ստե առաջինը մենք։ Ստե առաջինը ենք, գնաց ստե մտնենք առաջ։ Գնաց։ Տղեկ ուշադիր ապեր։ Ապրանքի հետ եմ խաղում։ Արա դե թող խաղանք էլի արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Spread it left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks promising.
Որը ոնց բռնեց։
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Արա
With good pressure, just hounded him off it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Romero. And it's Rijkaard. Akanji. Armenia are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And Gula, looking for options for movement. Good-looking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Չարալա բարա։
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Pele, Yamal.
Չեմ
Oh,
կարող,
he's
հələ ոչ չեմ
enjoyed that.
կարող։
He evidently loves the contest. First quarter of an hour gone. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Still goalless. Eto'o. And he's had it nicked away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins it.
Τώρα տետուր մի անգամից արա։
Batistuta. That'll be a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on
Հələ
the
ուրա
ball.
տալի արա օրը սարը։
Rijkaard. Goulet. Yamal.
Հələ նայ արա։
Takes the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Batistuta. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Ոյ ես կո։
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. 15 minutes till
Հələ
half-time.
նայ արա, չեմ կարող։
Now it's Eto'o. Akanji gets across to intercept that.
Ո՞վ չեմ կարող, ման ինտերնետն է ինչ արա։
And here's Eto'o.
Լստե արա։ Ինտերնետից ապեր։ Օրը սարը պաշ չեմ կարող տամ։ Արա դու ապեր մի անգամից։
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Պենալ արա։
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Armenia presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Half-time getting close now. He's had it
Շատ
taken off
դանդաղ
him.
են ապը։
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Bellingham.
Դուր արա։ Որը սրան նայա մերը պաստալով արա։
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good ball.
Որը լստե նայ արա։
And that is well cleared. Armenia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident and not. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Armenia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice sequence of passes this. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Adams
Arada
does
bot
really
çık
well to win the
para
ball
mara
back.
orası sarı vara.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Vaa.
And it's made it. Eto!
Palestinay.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Eto certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rijkaard
Helena yara.
and Akanji.
Palestinay kara.
he'd have done
Ara
well to
orası
reach
sarı
that.
mı inaduane nara.
Sharp little ball here. Batistuta, he's found a way. Big chance! And a neat
Bir de
finish.
katpasta bir de kastalta
They
beto.
have come roaring back.
Ki nasıl gol kapatı
And
Marta
that
Painşkan
comes as a
yaptı.
very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from
Kam
here.
pasta musurreta preziparza betalva kapel.
One sweeping move,
Ona kız
executed
bakın
with
ya orası.
deadly
Falan kim ara
efficiency.
çıktı
Yeah,
sonra.
when you're hit on the counter,
Ne
it's
ne
like that.
eşit
It's like
savunmayı.
walking into a
Tart
sucker
atar.
punch and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ara de la vara etis de bez pastali.
It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Vah ara la
They just
bol
simply want
sara.
to engage the counter-attack.
Armenia with the corner. They're first. Kajolu. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
Palestinay sen şık takım.
Tries to play it through. Chance, surely! That's another chance!
Abi.
It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
İyi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Goulet, Romero, passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Arda Goulet.
Palestinay sen şık takım. Palestinay yara. Palestinay yara.
That looks a good ball through. And this is Batistuta. Great vision. Chance for a shot!
Aktas beret ha. Eşit zakara.
Second reaction.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vay orası sarı. Ara izle matlamız divizyonları abi. Jamero var.
Romero deals with that comfortably. Romero clears. And now a sudden
No,
chance to
Italia.
counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele with the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Ana nasıl?
The
Yekimleri.
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passes short and sharp.
Vay horaslar
Armenia
hep.
clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He has a look up. Getting up there!
Все. Ver çaket bir ara.
Stuck it away. A two-goal lead
Ver
and they're
çaket bir
firmly in
fırtı.
control. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Turkin ver çaket bir fırtı.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number
Well,
13.
then
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
Number
Well, that's pretty much
19.
sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rına yara.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Number 21. Messi. Number 10.
Bernardo Silva.
Substitution.
Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Back where it came from.
Zerra fai, zara.
Oh, terrible pass.
Allah karvele saper olsun.
They get a throw in. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Rijkaard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Grealish. He's shifting through the gears here. Quality ball. Rijkaard. Here's a chance! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
It's a
Very
pretty
nice.
loose pass. Messi. Bernardo Silva. Pele.
Added minutes
And
has
that's a
been
simple one for the
indicated.
keeper.
Makbele saper.
Time added on 4 minutes. Grealish.
Ara
running
della
with
var
intent.
akit ferrazzi.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. It's Pele!
Burnet sonra.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. That's
Yeah.
the keeper's ball.
Hangi iskeli var?
And
Araçı
there
hakkına
goes the
kıtaran.
final whistle. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Տուֆտա ձուկ էր։ Տուֆտա ձուկ էր, վախտս բերեց։ Տուֆտա ձկի հետ գցեց, էլի։ Եկեք հաջորդը։ Արի տենամ ով ես։ Արի տենանք ով ես ապեր։ Տու, ահա։ Գնացինք։ Գնացինք։ Աշպեքս լավ չի թողում ապրում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Yeah, վերջապես եկավ, սով ես գադիլան արա։
There's the whistle and here we go. Rijkaard reaching his double century today. Well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Goulart makes a move down the right. Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball. Kajolu. Chance here to counter. Modric. For Rice. Yamal with a definite fell there.
Արա կբռնեմ գլուխդ կփշրեմ
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Էս ինչ խաղեր ես տալի։ Հələ գազ տվեք, տղեկ, հələ մտ։
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Aguero! And that has fair fizzed.
Aguero clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Aguero picks it up out wide. Great chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. Well, they can break here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that
No,
was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, բախս
He's
բերել։
beaten the keeper.
Լավ,
Hit the
ապեր։
post.
Ութակիր Նապոլի։ Դու թքիր Նապոլի ապեր, որ ինչ էլ խաղացող ուներ արա, ինչ էլ հարցակվող ուներ։
No goals as yet. Akanji. Yamal. And it's Rijkaard.
Հլստնա
Quick
յարա։
to react.
Արա կթողեց գնաց գնդակը։
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Yamal.
Հլստնա իբացավ կախամարա։ Ինտերնետից է։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
Էդ
through.
ինչ է սանում ախպեր։
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Belletti. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Արա
Ball
վերջի
has
բան։
bounced loose now. Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He was under real pressure there. And it's Arda
Արա դե
Güler.
լավ էլի արա դե տուրելի տվել է։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Վա։
Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Արա
Well,
լստնա
they
յարա։
clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to
Master-
quickly regroup.
Լստնա յարա։
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Կամաց
well
է
and
այդ
stopped
մապը։
it.
And he's lost his man. It goes for a shot.
Արա ոնց բռնեց։
It's what has happened here.
Արա խփի մի անգամից։
That should get the job done. Strokes it back.
Արա դե քում։
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Olise really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Վա յարա։
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ի։ Արա լստնա։
Cristiano Ronaldo just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Belletti. Romero. Güler is the
Ara,
distributor in
charge
chief,
behind the-
always looking for movers. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. Chance for a shot! Yamal. Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. And he was alert to it. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Just a quick
brings.
reminder today, please refrain
Any opinion you'd
from
like to
parking
express on the
outside
first
this
half?
stadium.
I have to
Thank
say,
you
I
very
think
much
it's
for your
a good
cooperation.
performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Substitution on the
So
field.
it's simmered along nicely for
Number
45
7,
minutes, but still no goals.
Vinicius
It is
Junior.
0-0 at
Coming on the
half-time.
field is number
So we're
24.
straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he has been fouled there.
Մորթը մարա է, սիլերը մորթը մաչի թողում խաղամ։
Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Լնա
He
յարա։
needed to be, and he's there to get it away. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Goulet thinks about the shot, and this is Pele. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. He's having a pop!
Ara brnets ara.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's tidy. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ora!
That's a nicely shaped ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run. Pinches it off him. Armenia can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Doué really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly
Whoa,
realised he hadn't.
He has found the way
Uç da
through.
mesela.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's been shifted off it. Goulet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Ara çi tarlıyor.
Armenia
Whoa,
contemplating
orası
their
var.
next change here. And he shoots!
Ara lavi ara.
And it's in! And that could well be the win!
Lav ara.
Look, before we
Orası
can
kan
even
gol
delve into the
çıkartayım ara.
detail, the significance of taking the lead should be
Ay
our
sarikayım
initial reflection,
ara.
and that's priceless.
Bu pakemeriz.
One sweeping move executed with deadly
Number
efficiency.
21.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ay Kezban ara. Նա ինա դու ինչքան է պայս տարտարես ոչ խարարա։ Հենց եզինն է եկել, վայ ես կոմ։ Բավոն շքրտվես արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 19.
So we have the first goal.
Jamal.
Well, when the going gets
Coming
tough,
on the
etc.,
field. Number
they can still turn this round, I think.
20. Number 5.
Հլնա яրա մոր։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Gives it back. And it's Doué. Right card. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Vay orası sarı var ya. Starttım ya sen.
Now it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The final moments of a game that
Let's
has been
lack
pretty
what in
compelling
there.
overall.
Lack what
Yeah,
the
it's not
pasta ara.
looking good,
Yes.
Peter. Never say
Hakem
never, though.
koyresin ara.
Bellingham. And he's let fly.
Nasıl inan?
That's going wide left. Belletti.
Ne
He's
kayda var ha.
shifting through the
Horse
gears
var.
here. Beckham. Showing good feet. Dembele back and defending.
Let's yezdin na karamel.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Aguero. Number 23, Pele.
Desai
Coming on the
is there to
field.
clear.
Number 20.
I thought it was going to
Yeah.
happen then. How many more
Number
chances can
12,
they realistically
Van
expect now?
Basten. There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a foul. No
Adam
two
ne
ways
var
about
ay
it.
şah kırban
no
karay.
surprise,
Stop
that's
ara.
a
Orası
booking.
sarı var. Patira ara. Eşit tağa xağa.
Chouameni. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Vay orası sarı.
There will be a throw-in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Ara
Shin
что
to
бы?
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Мяками что бы orası sarı var. Nırvak manas Messi.
Referee
Arasaq
looks at
internet
his
nə yəni
watch
mara.
and blows his whistle.
Kaçati goler.
Well, that was
Kalkıt
tense.
bana
The two
sapıt,
parties
başladı.
separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the
Orası
neutrals,
biraz
unbearably,
patira ara.
sometimes
Orası sarı
unwatchable.
kırban kara. Vay orası sarı. Orası եզրին արա գիտես ինչ պետք է անես, օրսը թուլի տղա արա, վեկալ է ստարտա տվել լրվե մնաց է։ Թուրքիա հետ ենք էլի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Pele, Yamal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cannavaro makes the interception. And it's Aguero. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Picked out brilliantly. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Not a hint of offside here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Looking tidy in possession here. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go.
Ապա չեմ հասկանում արա այս ինչ արա։ Արա իղբեր արա սրանց ինտերնետը մտիմ ալներ էլի։
Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Arda Güler, Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho attempts a clearance. And it's Kadiolu. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior showing good feet.
Օրակ ինտերնետից արա չի կարող շարժ։
Well, the defence proved infallible
Կարում
then,
շարժը
and that won't be the last they'll see of
Պետք է
him.
նորից սրան կարի արա որսը։
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Պետք է
Not
նորից
sure
սրան
who got
կարի
the
արա։
final touch, but it will be
Չի
another
ենթարկվում։
corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
You won't be happy with that one. Still waiting for the game's
Thunderous
first
Copenhagen.
breakthrough goal. And it's Luis Suarez! It's anyone's ball now. Messi goes short. Now it's Aguero. And now a sudden chance to counter.
He'd be disappointed with that. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very...
Chance! He's
Sure.
delivered all right!
Surprise, surprise! Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in the second half.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, good spread.
Has been indicated.
Cantona knocks it out wide. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez chips it through. It's not an especially good pass, that. Yamal. So a temporary halt to the action.
Շատ վատ է
So a
ինտերնետը
steady,
այդպես
solid,
ջոկ,
and more
դուք
than
դեզրի
satisfactory
բան
first half. They've
Դուք
got
շատ
the lead
խփեմ,
and
ապա
that
սրան
gives
չի
them something to build
չի
on
ենթարկվում։
after the break.
Ուշ է խռում։
Armenia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
To join me in
Այս
wishing
թուրքին հիմա
Evidence
պետք է
of
դիքա
what we've
կապած
seen,
է
they're worth their lead.
Birthday.
There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Armenia with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Արդեղ մտի Թուրքի ծանոնդին բալետ պետք է արվի
Away we go again.
Օրո Օրո
Armenia leading
Oh,
courtesy of
slippery
the
passing,
game's
brother.
only goal.
Հանգիստ
That is a brilliant interception. Kadiolu. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Xavi Alonso. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable
Արա
matchup.
ո՞նց տարավել է օրը սրան կորպուս ահա
Looking for options for movement.
Արա լավ արա Չի կարա սենց բանալնի արա
That's Yamal. Now it's Messi. Nice physical challenge. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Արա նա արա չի գալի օրը
Well,
սարը
glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an
Wow,
intelligent
get
run,
out.
but the pass just lacked pace.
Կերան
Another
Լսկան
try!
այ բախտը ոնց
He's
բերեց
got
ունգամ
a
մոտը
goal! They are right back
Հայ
in
արա օրը
business.
սարը վարա ոնց
And
արա
that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's
Gosh,
got
brother.
what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
They're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when
Ay,
there's so
Yamal,
much
yes,
class from
finish
both
namazı.
sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Keyran kara.
Oh, played right into his path.
Ora, ora sarı.
Great chance!
Aa, şey akbere
Goal, Turkey!
Hala var amotara. Ora sarı.
It's complete!
Uşa pastali antere.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just
Vay,
way,
orası
way
sağlam.
too
Böyle
good,
sırın da
Peter. The
yara.
keeper was never going to stop it.
Ne hiç uşa tali ara.
Oh, no,
Boz
this
kavgam.
does not look good.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Impressive jump!
Sarı
Oh, surely
kapet
that
var.
deserved a
Şampan
better
ulara.
outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Now it's finished.
Ana yara. İktidan etim bellemadı usta. Kaynele melleri vara guçulman toğu. Anan su şarregülür bananım. Arzagankum kınıp kitin.
Well to him there.
Arak pırra gına.
Running strong and purposeful.
Plına yara. Eğil kuşa marraş basam taben orta bet.
Referee's given a throw. Can he
Plına
get
hep
the end
olsa
of
tal
this?
yara.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end.
Ara
play.
heyli kaynay.
This looks promising. Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he
Lısırın
get
ne
there?
uğra kıtsın mara orası sarı var.
Schmeichel claims comfort,
İyi.
and he was quick to react. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now, can they get him away? Pele will not want to lose out here, not
Ara
against this
turay
opponent.
kuyun.
Nice looking ball. Messi is onto this, and this is Luis Suarez.
Vay orası sarı bana.
Luis Suarez!
Ara ay sobe karanlık.
Luis Suarez! He just has something! A finish right from the top draw! And surely now, the results beyond
Ara ne
doubt.
uğra tal yara orası sarı.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened. But still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Turkey
What a
go up by
start.
2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ah orası sarı.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Araştırrap mara görüyorsun mara.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Nicely shaped ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Akanji.
Ara neyin şanı
Could be
mı? Ara
danger
akbet.
here. Now it's Cantona.
Ara internet ne ara çillum kağalı orası sarı var.
Just
Rahancı tülüm.
cruising. They
Cak.
are
Bırak.
cruising.
Vay ses interneti.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, one moment you're in possession,
Öyle
the
çift
next you're
var
picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Orası ne çorsat kapet sana.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet
Hay
the
orası
appetite.
There will
sarı.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Turkey palpably stronger, better, superior. Well seen, saw that coming.
Ben kan uşatalı gani versin para sarı. Ne ya gidiyor.
Back on the ball again.
Uşaytım pası ne tok yatma
Shows
deme
there
kaynama.
will be 3 extra minutes. He came in
Ay
hard, very hard.
Ay.
Look. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, And
For
ultimately, they
attendees,
lost the
this
game.
is a lost children's announcement.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Defending here is really tight. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rijkaard. Can they get him away? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Hops for safety. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caught offside that time. Akanji. Up towards the front line. Vieira makes the interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been slipped through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he held back, the more he was going to be swamped.
And that is a little undercooked. And this is Aguero.
Հլնա արա, դու ձեռների մեջ արա։
Armenia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Goulet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Արա
Refuses
լավ,
to
արա ոչ
take the
ջոգ
bait. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Oh, this is a great position.
Արա չի խփում արա։
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Aguero. Thuram.
Հլնա արա, մեջերով անցավ
Beckham,
պասը սա։
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Good looking ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Basten. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Aguero. And here's Yamal.
Հրնդնա չթեքվով արա։
I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Goulet. And this is Aguero. Vinicius Junior.
Արա չի եկում արա լրվում արա ինտերնետն է։ Սաղ ինտերնետն է սաղի մեջ ապը։
And that was nowhere near his best.
Արա լստեմ է ոչ չվեր։
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Goulet. Arda Goulet. He'll try from
Վրմես արա։
distance. That's a good run down the left.
Այդպես կա։
Kadiolu just loves to go forward
Offense
whenever
go.
he can.
Հանգիստ։
That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a
Ay,
half of
Kezban.
could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we
Good
remain
shot.
where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Արա դե թող խաղանք զզվցրիր արա, ինչ մտել արա էսի։
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the action resumes.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Big chance!
Ora brnet saxbe.
And he has kicked it out.
Ora bol saxbe.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Kadiolu. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Doué.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a hit!
Oh,
nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super! Can he finish? Executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Հəլեմատ ուշադիր էլի, ախպերական հəլեմատ շուտ կհավասարացա, աշիվը, если սենց абսուրդ է, если вообще, հարեսուր է տվարը։
Belletti. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
ախպերական մատ նայք էլի, ժամուկ ես պասեմ տվարը։
They're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Արա չի տալի արա, ուրս տարը բարը։
It's anyone's ball now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Armenia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Produces the perfect tackle there. And it's Kane. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, nicely intercepted. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Yamal. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 17.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Kane
19.
never out of the action for very long.
Il numero 16. Cambio di
Can he get on the end of this? Kane. And a chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Tries one from range.
Oh,
full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Kane. He's on it. Can he get away?
Ana varam bu tarafı.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Hırıldav.
and they are disappearing out of sight. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
It's Kanawa! And it's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kırıldı. Pas sana vur. Sonra.
So could they be onto something
Vay
here?
vurdu sonra orayı. Çok
Well, that was
oldu.
well
Aferin.
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Pele. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Kane
Elin oyuncuya bir adet sıkma da baktı. Te boş çıgıydın.
threads one in. Mbappe!
Otomatikleştin
Off the
ya.
post. He's gone direct here. Pele chasing after it.
Vay.
Just lacking in accuracy. Kane. He's having a hit. And that really should have been that.
Kane really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Kesin kere sana. Orada çem hastane. Bakın o şeyden şiirle mahvedeli.
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Modric certainly made the right decision there.
Bana ne uğraştı hala? Orasını bağlılar ben sana.
Might try it the way the ball arrived.
And that's gone loose. And here's Doué. Nicely weighted ball.
Orada la mahvedeli.
Ended up in no man's land.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Pepe. Numero 18. Lasciano
It's
il
a
campo
pretty
per
loose pass.
il numero 6.
That's
Il
good
numero
running with the
13.
ball.
Il numero 22. Ronaldinho.
He's going for
Il
goal!
uomo indica 6
Apşka,
minuti di recupero.
Apşı problem çıkıyor.
There's the shot! Now there's a terrific hit.
Orada sarıp çem
And that
hastane.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Modric gets a foot in here. A good play on the left-hand side here. Ronaldinho.
Maka karabilen.
And it's Rodri. Mbappe. Shot, surely!
Yes.
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
Çanam araçı gidem apı. Atırıcı gidem. Böyle bak şarjı hiç şey kana bak böyle hiç golü kapı. Manka para paseren tali. Meçere vansna masağı. Սնայպերչիկը, Բեթմենը, խուճուճիկը, այֆոնչիկը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Who do you two see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Looking for options for movement. Best looking to receive it in space. There's the header! Goal!
It's him. We can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's just beyond his reach.
Yeah.
A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. Pelé with the short one. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
You're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Thuram. Messi. He's shifting through the gears. Chance for a shot! And that is well cleared. Good read, needed to be just about midway through the first half. Has been an engaging watch.
Արա դուք սենց չէիք կարա խաղայքի ինտերնետը սենց սներ արա օրս սենց ինչեր են անում լնայ չի ֆռում հլստե օրս տարը
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Akanji clears without hesitation. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and
Robson. Best, who's set up one goal so far. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Yamal. Priol makes a dash for it. Oh, super ball. Tries to play it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That's
Shit
been cut
Ali
out,
abi.
well played. And now they can spring out of defence.
Hılı ne yaram?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. And that is expertly dealt
Kapı
with.
çıkarsınız bomboşu.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Aguero. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
La
stopped.
vara.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Yamal now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass somewhat off target. Front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's
Ne
Pele.
wątsa aslan
Now it's
otkanım
Goulet.
ha.
Now it's Pele. Priol wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal. Now it's Pele.
Şöyle neresi
No
ara?
foul, says the referee. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
There
well
will
and
be 1
stopped it.
minute added time.
This is a promising build-up. Goulet. That is good strength. But that has not gone well. And he's there to retrieve it. Aguero. And a chance! Superb goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Armenia are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hılı ne yaram?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. And this is Aguero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he welcomes it in. And now they can clear their lines.
There they go, hunting again.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to
Dur!
rein it in or
Şitom
suffer
ara,
the
orası
consequences.
kaynamınız değer. Lısra
That was a
baktın
decent
ayı.
ball. Ambrosini. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. And here's Messi. Rijkaard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Thuram makes a move down the right. Rijkaard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Belletti. And Yamal. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Great chance! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 13.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Aguero.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
The most accurate pass.
Beckham.
Vinicius
Number 21.
Junior.
Messi. Number 12.
Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Vinicius Junior. Substitution.
Quick look, thought about cutting in. It's Nakamura! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Pele! Robson. And he was quick to react. Spread to the right. Oh, this looks sharp. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior scooting forward. Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Armenia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of...
Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Pato. Messi. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kajolu. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy.
Ուշա տալի էլի։ Կայնամա բանը անամ 32 միավոր։ Ուֆտատ ձուկ էր։ Գոնը մի քիչ հետ եկանք։ Nanke soba gali. Փախավ։ Быстрейшая атака. Арիտենա։ Կլեմ այդ վերև բարձրացր նզգես նշանները արա։ Ջոգիկ իշքան պահեց լնային, հլի իշքան պահեց վրա։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. Things already rolling.
Արա դե,
Uruguay
արա խերսան
have
դու շարժ
opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still...
Oh, he's all alone. Mbappe!
Ваш. Вах.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Uruguay with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Hernandez. Cafu. Maradona. Getting up there!
Listen, the big
Yeah,
names
that's
earn
one
their
of that
reputations for precisely the reason we
Epiş
just
golleri
seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing nice and neat. Does really well there. He is strong. Providing an outlet on that flank. Great ball, and he's in. And the shot. That's another chance. It's a goal. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter,
But
but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Uruguay are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well,
No,
that's
it's
really
probably
winning
not.
the
It's not-
opposition. You can see
And then
their
tomorrow
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to
But then
calm
they won't have it,
down.
Sarah.
But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
It's not
It's
Sarah,
composure from
Sarah.
here.
That is good alertness. Shifted it to the flank.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Goulet. And it's Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Armenia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the
But
edge of
then
my
I,
seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's a searching pass. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Aguero. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So much time and space here. Can he finish? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This certainly looks appetising. Pele! That's a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
They've played it short. Uruguay looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Played out wide. Garcia is there to clear. Vinicius Junior. And this is Aguero. Goes for a shot! You want to be quick to recover this. That's put paid to the danger. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Armenia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he plays one through. Akanji. And Gula. Out towards the flank. He has found the way through.
Հրնե ուր դա
Well,
տալի
at least they acknowledged the effort.
Մաքուր գոլ էր, մաքուր գոլ ապել, նա ուր տվեց։
Oh, that's a key interception. Played back. Vinicius Junior. Conte. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Pele! Oh, good stop, it had to be. He's had it taken off him. Scholes. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played.
Passa վարա։ Passa վարա։
That is Conte. Cafu. Pacho. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en Uruguay. El dorsal 17, Neymar.
Vay kuadayız, sobarayız.
El dorsal 24, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 26.
Just going once more.
El dorsal 7.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Davids concedes a free kick for that. And the keeper's got it again. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. That's the keeper's ball. Messi is the team's great visionary. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance for a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Can he finish? Oh, has another go! And no mistake. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This is Messi. Armenia have a free kick. Tele is standing over this one.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Messi!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Kajolu.
Oh, great feat that.
Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Arada Animasyon եկել է ախպեր Մախտարություն անում էր ինային
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose.
Shot at goal!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Neymar.
Штрафара!
Looking to play him in.
Armenia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well,
he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Uruguay clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Messi.
Why hold us, sort of?
No, that was never going to make it. That has been
Vay
cut
kez
short.
banara.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he has
Öyle ne yara
slightly
vurursun?
undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final.
Shapes to shoot!
Bunu sırın ne yara urta bet
And
sonra.
that is doing no harm at all.
Uruguay really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Öyle ne
Time.
yara.
Excellent interception. Into the last 5 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Să sparg că tamne.
Cambio de jugadores.
And that's definitely not his best. Shoots! Loose. Oh, it's fallen loose
Bunu
again!
suli takıkın ne.
That's a shot!
Orada var ha.
They
Bu
have
sanmazsın
stolen
verin
level
ara.
at the last!
Böyle kahele yaptı. Hoş iban
Some
çeler.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that
Baba,
couldn't
shield
save
him.
them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Vay vay.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Vay orası sonra.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Böyle ne yara. Rekam kapet orası sonra. Rank kapol.
What a game! A contest of ferocity and
Rank kapapa
marvellous
jestli mi
talent.
sarkec kapet. Vay orası sonra bura.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Pete.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Goulart going forward. Shifted it to the flank. He'll try from distance. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Threads one in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Darwin. Oh no. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Arda Goulart, and he is dashing away. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulart receives it in a good position here. And he was alert to it. Searching pass he's played there. That could spell trouble. Decent chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Serginho. Tries one from range! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Now it's Aguero. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. It's run loose here.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. The most accurate pass.
What a sense Bonara.
Tries to pass it through. Kajolu. 30 minutes gone. Caceres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Spain have their second corner now. Cáceres, chance to deliver. Armenia are looking to go forward now. He is through here.
Klinaja, paka
Nowhere
barta
near his
kovara.
best. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Aguero takes a
Orada ne
shot.
abi?
And they've got rid.
Orada ne
Good
yaptı çanta be?
interception. Scholes. Looking for options for movement.
Orada
Can he
ne
get it through?
Sarı.
It's a threatening ball. Can he finish?
Aç şey yap beni.
And that's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And that's another throw. Vinicius Junior. And again,
Hey,
he's
Lara.
sorted that out terrifically.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, sweet feet.
Klinaja.
And that is a little undercooked. Darwin. And it's half-time.
Ya ve hiç zırh göremez
Well, the
duyma
second
abi.
goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half,
Good
Peter,
enough.
with control already established.
Problem çunas.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
Kuzunum artık öyle mi abi?
Cambio de jugadores.
The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is
Let's
give away an
put a
early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And a header! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive
Lift it up
situation
off
into
there.
a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in
Klinaja.
momentum perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Yamal.
Armenia are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him
Renai
off
ura
it.
talera meջտեղ եմ էտով է։
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
Struck first time.
Որոնդեն այ արա։
Serginho.
Դուր արա։
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Որոնդեն
He
այ։
wasn't going to be fooled. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. He's found some space. He's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That has not gone well.
Վայ օրս արել։
He's a sharp little ball here. Gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get
Renai
it away?
ոնց է տալի պաշտպանն է, չի կարա պաստա։
Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here.
Renai արա։
And it's hoisted clear.
Վայ օրս արը։
Bale. Now it's Darwin. 75 minutes played. He's in a great position here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's very neat.
Well, this is intriguing.
Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. Shapes to shoot!
Ոխ արա օրս արը։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. A lot of space ahead of him. Cuts it back.
Ոխ։
Van Dijk attempts a clearance. There's the shot!
Why?
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Արա
And the
լավ
assistant referee
արա։
has his flag raised for offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So
9.
changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Օրը օրս արը։ Ի։ Օրը
This
ո՞։
is Bale. It's
El
Bale.
dorsal 22. El
And
dorsal
how did he not put that away?
Messi. El dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The final 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Արա լավ արա դե իրար հետ էլի սակմա բախվես։
And
Էս
apologetic
ու տվեց արես։
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's had it nicked away. Great ball, and he's in here.
Habrá 2
Ora
minutos de
խփելու է
descanso.
արա։
The final seconds now. Now, and the finish!
Ora խփեց, ora շաղը։
Incredible!
Վայ,
Just
շանս։
incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be
Ora
it!
լավ, ora ամուքարա, ora
Oh,
սորը
high
բախ։
quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like
Neymar!
Ոխի արա
Another
դու միջա
special
փագեն։
Neymar moment! That is a gem, an absolute
Ոնա միջա
gem!
փագեն, խայտարակություն կներ
They
էտի առ։
have
Այսքան
stolen
գոլ
level at
չմտնել։
the last.
Gol.
Styling.
El dorsal.
Էլի
And there goes the final whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to
ora
finish.
լավ է։ Չեմ կարող կրեմ արա։ Այ մի աչոք իջցրեց։ 3-3-3-3։ Հələ որ չի ենթարկվում ինտերնետը։ 10-ից հետո երևի։ Ոչմ խաղանք։ Խաղանք է սա, ախպեր։ Խաղանք, բայց դու ինչով ես խաղում։ Ռեդիկ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And
It's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals!
As all things go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Aguero. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. He's having a hit! Just too high.
Armenia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Aguero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler running with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's having a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Costa Curta. And it's Ribery. Seedorf. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi. Now, can he find a finish? That's an excellent interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out wide. Kajolu. Now it's Aguero. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Seedorf. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, such a clever touch. Ribery! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It'll be a throw-in. That's a lovely pass. Rijkaard. Now Timber.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Arda Güler.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's onside, chance for a shot! And no mistake! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Ha segnato al 36esimo minuto, numero 4. Aguero!
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? In he goes again. He's got a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Tries a shot! Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Vinicius Junior. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is one way to stop him.
3 minuti di recupero.
That is lovely.
Ora بالله
Out of play for a goal kick. Cafu. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Ora şu çare sonra
Somewhat off
sonra.
target. And that is
Ora
the
просто
end of the
şut
first
sonra.
half.
Ora sonra. Ora
High
скинув
octane,
лапча
high
с
tempo,
катамайсом.
high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So straight into the second half. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pele, he's found a way through. Impressive
Ora
jump.
ne ura kapım gol ora.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pele. Great vision. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting
Ora ne ura
chance!
kapım ora.
It's off target and by
Ay,
quite
kes
a
bam.
way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of
Ay, kes
pace
kaytarlar
nor
gitmiyor.
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Şırrak ora.
Ribery. That is good progress on the left. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
Արա
defender
դե
that
լավ
was
էլի տուրերի
ever so
նորմալ արա։
determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini looking understandably energised after his goal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing.
Արա դե լավ էլի մի ամիս
Yeah, they
մատը
just
կպապ
simply
գնա։
want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Aguero. Oh,
Արա
important
դե ստելես
interception.
բախտին նայլ արա։
Armenia do
Let's
have
box
options
him,
available
Naiden.
on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, just the keeper now. Takes a shot. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has a look up.
Արա դե
Cut
ստենայ արա։
out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Now there's a fine ball. It's a good spell of possession this. Oh, he's having a
Արա իշ
goal!
լավներ արա։
Oh, brilliant
Rish
from
Love,
Yamal! A finish of true class. And again they hit the front.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Armenia have their lead. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Now it's Doué.
Արա չտվեց արա։
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Armenia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Neymar cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Aguero. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Belletti. Played back into the centre. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's a good ball. Bullish header!
Լավնես։
And there's a goal!
Դե
And
կոդեր
surely
վաղ։
now, the result's beyond doubt. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their
He's having a pop! Oh, Nice, just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Doué. Nicely weighted ball. Aguero is onto this. Oh, look at the space here. Seedorf.
Vay orası.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
That's good play. And it's Neymar. Passing nice and neat.
İyi. Ara bom sana.
Seedorf.
Bakın
Cafu.
takıldı.
Messi. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Has crossed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Yamal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room.
Taset mi yavur aran tamamen. Tuller. Eee. Mazim yok kitap.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
And here's Grealish. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul concedes a free kick for that. Akanji. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Pele. He's on it, can he get away? That's very neat. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Raul. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out for a throw. Tries to play it through. He's got away. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Pele. And it's Grealish.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. It's a good ball out wide. Great ball, and he's in. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Yamal. Now it's Pele. Yamal. And it's made its way to him.
Why?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pele. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is well cleared. Oh, that's a key interception. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. It's played through for him. That has found him in acres of space. It's a throw-in. And this is Raul. Shot could be... He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Looking for a runner. Always onto this. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the delivery. Now it's Pele. Easy pickings there. Grealish. He can run onto that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Grealish.
Armenia certainly could do with a positive start for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the through ball. He's shifting. He's having a hit. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Soma actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Played out towards the right wing.
Հələ nə ուրət տալի արա։
Can he get on the end of this? And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. Robertson.
Vay hor sarı var.
And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Pele.
Hələ sıra pas sarı var.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aguero. Now it's Grealish.
There will be
He's
one
picked
more
his way
time.
through. He's found some space. Oh, that's nice. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Vay
There's been no
Kezban.
shortage of industry or
But
intent
what are
thus far.
Chamara
A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please turn your attention to the
Armenia
screen for
finding themselves
information
behind
provided
by
the
just
local
one goal
police.
at the break.
Vay
Well,
kes
obviously
qaytarlar
things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy
Nə var?
playing within themselves, too tentative.
Palestine
They have to
now.
improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at...
Big chance!
Qara hasın qara.
And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Hələ nə yara? Edwin
Armenia
patlıçın ara.
restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Armenia can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tries to pass it through. And the shot's on here. Has to go back here. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
Vay orası.
Too close for comfort.
Armenia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Driven in.
Vay
Been
orası
given
sarı.
away. Götze! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Played out wide. Aguero. And he was quick to react. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Hələ nə yara? Ara nə var imkanım yesirən setaqdır.
And it's Robertson. In it comes.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Vay.
Some
Why?
really good ball movement.
Vay.
Mario Götze. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kajalu. Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. And Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. Raul. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard. That looks a good ball through. And he is deftly away. And he shoots! And no mistake. And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution in progress.
Milan making further changes here and in quick succession. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Grealish. Number 19, Jamal. Number
Armenia
13,
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
coming on the field. Number 22,
Oh, it's Beckham.
Neymar.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Number 5,
Nice control.
Beckham. Number 21, Messi.
He saw the takes a shot. Oh, it's come loose. That's put paid to the danger.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. This is a promising build-up. Well, now that's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Shevchenko. It is a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And here's Shevchenko. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Aguero. Oh, just the keeper now. And the shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, sweet feet.
Armenia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Armenia close now to seeing this one through to the end. He has found the way through. Aguero. And this is Messi, and he is dashing away. And it's Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here.
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Beckham gets into a good position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
McTominay.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. Picked out brilliant. It's Aguero! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well.
And that is as far as it goes. Armenia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled them. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area.
And the shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these
Taraf
games,
kaynağı,
just one
Boris
mistake
taraf kaynağı
could be
baktı.
all it takes to make the difference.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Batistuta. Donadoni. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, ara
Donadoni!
şarkı sarayım
Oh, so
donadı.
close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Donadoni clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Vay!
Great ball, and he's in here. And he was alert to it.
Rının da
Nice
ya.
bit of skill, and he's away. Armenia leading here thanks to that
And then,
early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries to play it through, and he's running through. Rijkaard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up
Evet,
against
yoldu
a
maç
defender,
bitti.
though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard.
Deli abi. Deli abi.
Now it's Messi. And Messi!
No.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
No.
Kajolu. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. So no flag here. Armenia with the corner, there first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. He won't be happy with that one. Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this?
Biz bu
Well, that's well spotted.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Akanji calmly anticipates.
Vay Boris sarı bara.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Hırlısın ne
This
ya.
ended up in no man's land. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's worked it through. Just the keeper in his way. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game.
Hırnay
2
var.
up.
Hırnay. Çağını mı? Kap
Somewhat off target.
basır at ali ara.
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Now it's Yamal. Albania disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Aguero. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Armenia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Yamal receives it in a wide
Ara
position.
xeyli xemtən çanım.
Rijkaard. Donadoni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi.
Hırnay ara elingmin sıxalı ara.
Vinicius
dışarı
Junior
düşemez
has
kanı
created
bir
one
çağ.
goal already. Goulet. Pele has found the net here, of course. And here's Yamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Tamam, xağam.
Well,
eFootball
it's hard to
xağam.
say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far,
Maxtar futbola
haven't
xağam.
really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Armenia looking good, feeling good. It is
Hırnay
2-0
ara.
at the break.
Xaxa farkı var ara.
And we're already back up and
Hırnay,
running
anka pala
after
ganda kaçıngat
half-time.
pas atali.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Vay hores ara.
Kajolu
Hırnay ara.
has not
Ara
gone well. Rijkaard. Defending was
vay
strong and
hores
firm.
ara var.
Looking for the run. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without hesitation. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot!
Все, граби парфели айсен сахпен. Hangelenk maner moner baner.
It's all becoming so easy. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have
Şitali
a
ara.
good look at
Jamero
themselves
versin
as to
ve
how they
tamam.
let it happen.
Armenia find a position of real strength now.
Hırnay urta beçara.
There's some great running on show here,
Hırnay
but
ara.
ultimately there was
Çıkarım.
no way through. Oh, well played. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed
Hırnay
their
ara
shape,
uygun atma.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Hırnay ara çıkarım
Spots it
pasta.
and intercepts. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goulet. De Ligt
Hırnay ara
kept his eye on
urta
it, and he's
haramansa.
there. Threads one in. Goes for goal!
Sa haramansa.
That's a waste.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time,
Sesizim
Peter, but
affedin.
that's a warning to
Şarkı
the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they
Dur
get.
ara. Kes.
Goulet. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Vinicius
Vay
Junior
usta.
going face to face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. Aguero.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Not the most accurate pass. He's looking wide.
Apı kayn inge.
That's tidy. Oh, super ball. And this is Aguero.
Vay hores sarı var. Ara çıkarsınız
Aguero
bana. Aferin.
absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of
Mecnun
a
o.
forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Kajolu. Belletti. Good work on the right flank here.
Որը սարավ են քանք շտապեց եկավ
That's a foul.
շտրաֆ արեց, գիտես ինչքան վաղ, կես ժամ առաջ պաշան տվյախտ է։
That's the keeper's ball.
Հլնայ արա, արայ քեզ բան,
And here's Aguero. Messi!
քեզ բան։
And that is wildly off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Goulet. Rijkaard. It's Vinicius Junior.
Օրա, էդ ինչ երկար է։
Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Aguero.
Հլնայ արա, որը սարավ ժամերով պաս
Well
ատար։
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aguero. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Akanji. And one more try! Aguero. Aguero never out
Որը
of the
ինչ
action
են
for
անում,
very
որը
long.
սարավ պասի տալի արա։
Rijkaard. Pele.
Հլնայ ուրա տալի արա։
Cuts out the supply. Donatoni. That has not gone well. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ոյ, քեզ։
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. And he welcomes it in. He's being urged to shoot.
Ոյ, որը
Seen
սարավ։
that early. Used
Ալա
a certain
պրծավ։
sixth sense.
Չբծրա դելա։
That's that, the end.
Կրինք կարա։
So a real
Արա մի հատ պաս
showpiece win.
չգնաց ապե
This
60
lot was
րոպեից
simply
հետո։
far too clever for their opponents.
Կախել էր ինտերնետը լրիվ։ Հաջորդը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. That's
oh no, it's Pele! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely weighted ball. Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception. Scholes. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That is good strength. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pele. Pele! And no, just off target. Peruzzi sends that a long way. Scholes. Thuram. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball in towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. And he's had it nicked away. Hullet. And Hullet! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was thrashed. Aguero! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, there's the clearance. That's a fair try, but just off target. Armenia with the corner, there first. They've played it short. Nice control. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then.
There's the header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Aguero. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And this is Pele. That ball looks a good one. Thuram. Bale. Looking for options for movement. And this is Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Yamal. Now it's Pele. Aguero.
Հլնեվա տալի արա հորը
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Արա սկսավ էլի ապրել։
Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank. And it's Scholes. Pele. Rijkaard. And this is Scholes. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Scholes.
Վայ, հորը։
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Արա դե
Oh, Red, nice interception. Bullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Goulet. Armenia are looking to break at pace. And here's Bale. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Aguero. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the
Bravo
shot!
kapıydı ara.
And he stuck it away.
Giş yarısı.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Oh,
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Threads one in. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Armenia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Armenia largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So straight into the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's all alone. He's had a shot! And it's there!
güzel bakar.
And they are disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Thuram wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. Thuram providing an outlet on that flank. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hullet. And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior.
Vrna yara kahetse yara.
Hullet.
Rıdında vara hore sonra.
Out towards the flank.
Vrna ura tali yara.
Desai spots it and intercepts. So to play, and it is a goal kick.
Beşloyum.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Voila! Oh, the ball's come loose, and again!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in, thinks about the shot, and he's cut it out. Cleared away. Scholes. Ibrahimovic. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Not the most accurate pass. Pele. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And a few accusing looks coming his way.
What the fuck, Merrill and all that. Chalo phokho bara bosh ko de ara sir. Maar tu nai kaseli nahi banna sana.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 9,
Desai.
Aguero. Number 19,
Baresi.
Yamal. Number
That looks a
23,
decent ball.
Pele.
And he's managed to get free.
Number 13,
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
coming on the field.
There's a beautiful
Well, that's just
simplicity
a bit
about this
close,
contest. Ibrahimovic!
Well,
And
sure
that
it
is
is
a
banana.
truly outstanding save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, that's not good.
Rijkaard can get it clear. Oh, super ball. Now it's
Ora.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, important interception. Could move up again.
Oğlum işte ne boz verse sonra sarıp.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kajolu. Grealish quietly revving up.
Wow, خدای سیانس نیدا
It's
گل
Messi.
کلو.
No, that's been intercepted. Grealish.
Hulunden ayar. Ara çi tohum atakanım.
This is Messi. Tries one from
Ne
range.
iş gol kapet sonra.
Messi! Genius!
Çi tohum atakanım ara.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking
Ures
hit.
gal
Well, how
yaptı.
does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Still behind by 2. He's getting up there. Oh, crossbar!
Orası çanım.
And he's there to clear it.
Yeah. Ara yaptı.
Grealish.
Oğlum çok be.
3 minutes
And
added
that
Oh,
interception
protection
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. He's picked his way through. Bernardo Silva! Lovely bit of skill. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
And that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Ara apsız.
And time is up. Armenia are walking off satisfied with their
Hiç
day's
mi
work.
oturum ya,
The result
hatırlıyorum
no
ben.
less warranted.
Ես ինչ գազ էր տալի արա։ Չկարծապ։ Այ արա, պերեսը։ Արա չթողեց ատական եմ ջոգիր 60 րոպեից հետո։ Այ ֆուտբոլիստները լավն էին, լկայն նայեմ սրա ֆուտբոլիստերին։ Գազան ֆուտբոլիստներ ուներ արա։ Օրը ինչ ես անում։ Բեյլով, Իբրահիմովիչով, պաշտպանները լավ է սա։ Զանետիով եկավ։ Լավ է, թո երկրորդ տայմին։
Jingy, jingy, jingy. Jingy, jingy, jingy.
Բարի տենապ դու ով ես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special.
Jingo.
So we're up and running. So
Ah,
Jim,
that's
who would you
funny.
identify
That's
as the
okay.
key
So
man
we
in
can
this
get that
fixture?
Yeah,
What a long.
N'Golo Kante.
It's Son
What is goal for
Goal!
Balita?
Man!
Balitari?
The ideal start!
Love me.
That's
Take
the
cara, it is
purpose
also
and
not take
intensity
cara.
they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the real
What?
chance. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Scholes. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pele. He's a sharp
Wait,
little
it's
ball
when-
here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Goulet, impressive job, and it's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. It's Neymar!
What a long way.
Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead
Yeah.
back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
for.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
No, that's been intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal. In by Vinicius. Terrific
Abres,
effort.
abres.
And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Zanetti defending his
score?
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes a shot!
Ora della bella.
Goal!
Esso gol da capuma.
And they're back in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his
Why
great rival.
was sorry?
And it's Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. Ah, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a header!
Ora offside ara.
Oh, good finish. Oh, but the flag's
Offside
up.
ara.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Romero calmly anticipates. Now it's Aguero. Done delicately. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Armenia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Aguero. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. And it's Scholes. And here's Aguero.
Lnayara.
Messi gets
Lnay
across to
ortada.
intercept that.
Makhtarish.
Conte. Now it's
Taghenara.
Ibrahimovic.
Lnayara.
And smartly reclaimed.
Hey
It's come to
hey.
nothing. Messi tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach
Ci
it?
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Goulet could move up a gear here. That's a good run down the left.
Ora della.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Pele.
Ora
Pressing's
short back
intense,
off
and it's
pedala.
paid off. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And we've reached half-time.
Merrat bichaka.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Cambio di giocatori.
So we're off again.
Lnay ura
Armenia can
taghenara.
really do
Kera.
with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as...
He's having a pop! Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Pele. He's got away. Chance for a shot. And that's in. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Why?
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got
Çin
two strong
İtalyanı
teams of
orası
fairly
abi.
equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vay.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Что бецарабна касани orası.
Messi is behind this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Vay, orası sarı ve siz geri bırakın.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well read, nice interception. Vermin, never out of the action for very long.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's worked it through. Now it's Pele.
Orada lav var
Armenia
etsin sakal
claiming a
kalktı.
corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Milan are looking to go forward now. He's found a way past.
Kırılmış çare sana.
Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is a promising build-up.
Vay.
Son Heung-min, he is through here. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, that was vital. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lopez. Can he finish?
Orada ne var boş çamata var orası sarı.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Vah.
Well played.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's cut it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Öyle ne yaramam. Bayız bu.
Tries to play it through.
Vay
It's
orası
been cut
sarı.
out, well played. Messi. Milan have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Messi, numero 6, Scholes, lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 23.
That looks a decent
Attenzione,
ball.
un cambio.
It's a searching pass. That has been cut short. Pull it. 75 minutes played. Aguero providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game
Çin
could
İtalyanı
yet
orası
yield a
sarı.
winner.
Ara çıta becara.
Batistuta picks it up. Bullet!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Լնայարա։
That has not gone well.
What?
It's beyond the defence. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, important interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pull it. There's a look. Ah, he's given it away. And he's managed to get free. Pele. So much time and space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, but it's...
And the shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Well, they
recupero.
shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Штрафчика.
Son Heung-min. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the...
Սրանը jumping. Հաջորդը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Minas Gerais.
There's the whistle.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a
What a
news
kind
of
of
class and an
what a
example
kind
to
of
all
a
aspiring
Jaeger
footballers.
Can he finish?
Boy, what a start.
And that
Երկու
has
կայնավ
fair
ապը
fist.
խաղացողը։ Չէր է թմա։ Լրվել է։ Չէ գոլ էր էս։
Armenia with the corner, there first. Goulet with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Cafu, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good running with the ball. Pass is just off target. Royce. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Arda Goulet.
Չլստենա յարա։
He's had it taken off him. Zanetti. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's
Ննա
fruitless.
ուրա տալի արա։ Լավ արա։ Կռիսի մեկ է։ Ինչ կլինի արա։ Ոնց տալիս եմ տես դու էլի։
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal ventures forward.
Իե, կայնավ էլի արա հորը
Armenia
սարև
couldn't
արա։
do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Որը սարև կայնավ արա, չի է թում ախպեր առաջ։
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Plays the ball
Ննա
back.
յարա։
Zanetti. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed
Արա ինչ
doing.
եմ անում։
Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Վայ հորը
Good
սարև
spread.
ախպեր։
Whatever happens, that's the...
Big chance!
Ինչ վատ ֆուտբոլ եմ խաղ։
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with
Արա երկու
himself,
անգամ
Peter,
գնաց
but he hit it
կայնավ
well
արա,
enough.
չի է թում
Better look
խաղացողը
next
սարը։
time, maybe.
Yamal. Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance!
Ապրես գերազան։
They've scored!
Ախրի վինիսնիշը։ Բանկարը մասը։
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Armenia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Goulet. Now that looks a decent... He's having a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the
Very nice.
opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw.
Լեվոш ոնց շանսով փոսորը։ Հրը։
Xavi Alonso. Armenia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kajolu. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. Cafu. Zanetti. And Jamal. Threads one in. Messi.
There will be
Defending
1
was
minute
strong
added
and
time.
firm. Goulet. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's the end of the first 45.
Bırak
To
bana
review
bul
the
gene
first
pas
half.
bana.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with
Don't
the
get rid of
choice
the ball,
of just
Gina.
trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half
Bana
of
la
football
böyle
still to play.
affedersin şey sana.
Armenia looking composed,
See.
content, comfortable,
Bana
leading
yönetilmek
2-0
istemez
at half-time.
takımı.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's being urged to shoot,
Oh, para işi spalari.
and it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, it's a great ball here. Akanji, Yamal,
Gösterelim.
whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
İyi. Şöyle.
Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is it, Pele!
Çok gösterelim.
And he's heaved it away. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
İnç ha anım
Zanetti.
yaşam jogum. İnç es uzun. Aferin.
Armenia in a very solid
Spasi,
position, two
öyle.
to the good. Messi!
Hadi spasi.
Oh, the ball's run loose
Ver
here.
işte.
Vinicius Junior has found the
Öyle
net here,
ya.
of course.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but
Öyle
that
ya.
was brave defending, and they got
Arap-
away with it.
Von saxlağı
Well, I
haram.
thought they got...
And
Skarpet.
twice!
Bak kız böyle.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ya. Arada es type es
This
ropen
is
edip.
Shevchenko.
Öyle ne yara.
And the whistle's gone, presumably
Ara
for
ses
offside.
banç. Galis es ropen çem karım pasta mı? Hani vazi gına.
Royce.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yamal going
İyi.
forward.
Yara mi yara
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Gera vişnusna. Որը ինչ էր անում ես գերադեն ախպեր։ Այդ ինչ արագ ինչ պասեր ա ուզում տա, ես շատ իմանամ։ Ինտերնետը տունձի ես քեզի կասեմ այդ պաստալը որն է։ Քնավ ես իլա։ Zaman, արի մենք էլ zaman անենք մի քիչ։ Մեսի ջան, գնալը կենտրոնը զբաղացրա։ Այսինքն
Substitution on the field. Number
So
7.
another set play.
Vinicius Junior.
And this the perfect
Number
opportunity to
19,
create a cushion
Jamal.
between them.
Number 13. Goulet. Coming on the field. Number 24.
And now they can clear their lines.
Number 5. Beckham. Number 21. Messi. Substitution in progress.
Armenia have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah.
Mbappe.
Why?
Zanetti.
Why?
Now it's Bellingham.
Why?
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Visa դրե արա էսի, ոնց որ չեմ հասկանում։ Ուզում ա գակերին չեմ ջոջի։ Իմանանք ինչ անենք։
Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, just skips past his man.
Կարմիր հանիլը
Yeah,
դրա։
he's pulled him up for that challenge. Akanji has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Կային ավելի։
Cafu
Հələ
does
սրը
well to
կայնը
get it
մեն
back.
ապը։
And he's picked out the run.
Ո՞ղ խորը սարը։
Diouf. And the shot.
Արա կային ավելի ֆուտբոլիստը
And
խորը
yes,
սարը։
it's there.
Ոչ խարինն է։
Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The
Look, now
ball
it's
through
run,
to him
you're not
was just
doing it,
beautifully
Conor.
measured.
Հլստե։
And when the manager
Let's
called
stay.
on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Messi goes for a shot. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. Has to go back here. Knocks it out wide.
Արա լստե ինչ անում, որը սարը։
And it's Aguero. Tries a measured ball.
Why?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Արա ստումբի տղեկինն է դարա։
And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling
Որը
the
սարը
effects
ֆռմ
of that
հետա տալը
tackle.
է, սինա կոդը հապքի ախտը չեմ հասկանում։ Որը ֆռմ հետա տալի։
Lovely feet.
Լստե արա, որը սարը։
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Alonso.
Ի։
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Pele.
Ոյ
With
որը
good
սարը։
pressure, just hounded him off it. Pinches it off him. The final 5 minutes. And this is Pele. Aguero. Deftly away.
Ո, դե լավ է, այս ինչ հերքյատներ ես պատմում։
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management. from
Ո,
here.
որը սարը։ Որը փախան
He's
սա։
picked his way through. Getting
Արա
up
դե լավ
there.
էսի մուլտիկա արդեն ախտեր արա։
We thought they were done,
Արա
but
սա
never
ֆուտբոլիստները
say
փախնում են
never.
արա, որը սարը ես բան չեմ անում։
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense
Ora,
of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves
Added
down
minutes
by
has been
not picking
indicated.
him up?
Why,
The boss
boss?
won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Վայ,
Oh, well measured. He's on it. Can he get away? Cross needs to be good.
է։
Oh,
Արա
such
հոդի
a clever
շարժը սա
touch.
տղա։
Doué. Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Լստե նա արա,
Good
որը
alertness.
սարը։ Ապա
And
ես
that
ինչ
will be
արեց,
the
ինձ
final
ոչ մի բան
act.
չեր անում։ Կնոպ
A
եկես։
draw and a highly unpredictable one.
Չի
Fair
տերեն,
share
ինչ
of
ես ոչ
momentum
խարարա։
shifts. Highly
Ֆռմ
entertaining until the very
ֆուտբոլիստը
end.
կայնում է ֆռմ հետ պաս է
Pele
տալի։
claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Ես կուծաննող դրա։ Ես կուծաննող դրա պերամորա։ Լստե նա արա։ Ջոգիր պաուզա տվեց ինչ միացրեց, ապեն, հա, որի ոչի բան չէր լմանել։ Կարմիր քարտով։ Ay քեզ բան։ 2-0 կերեմ яра մեռած աբոյ այոբ։ Էս ինչ թիմ եկա, վարա։ Էս ինչ ռեյտինգ ուներ։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown
Like
here.
his
The supporters
bar.
in great voice. And there's a real
She's
sense of
certainly half a
anticipation in the
country
air.
artist, will he make
Game
that?
on.
Որի ինչ էր արել, ապեր ոչի բան
And
չէր
we're
լմանել։
underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pinches it off him.
Դե տուրա, վրա
Vieira is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, it's a vicious effort. The pressing's
Why
intense,
was this,
and it's paid off. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Opts for safety.
Վայ, որը սրբ չի տալի մի անգամ,
Romero.
որս ինչ եք անամ, ախպերի։
And it's Kadiolu. Moved on forwards.
Վրա շտրավ չկա, ախպեր
Beckham.
չեմ հասկանում։
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aguero.
Ի,
He's had it nicked away. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not
No,
making
that's
any
not
early
bad.
mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rijkaard.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Pele. Maldini proves too strong.
This is the time you need that pace.
vision.
Արա
Belletti.
Armenia are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Romero. Vieira gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Oh, that is a nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Vieira getting this one clear. He is through here. Mexico are looking to go forward now. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence.
Vah, xoruz
Now it's
sarı.
Azar. He's picked his way through. Didn't
Love
quite
that.
work for him.
Laf faqat.
It's a really well-measured ball. Half an hour played now. Rijkaard. And here's Aguero. Pass is just off target. Grealish is offering some sort of an
Vay,
apology
xoruz
there.
sarı var.
Yeah,
Niye
he just
Ahmet
didn't seem to
Binatı
get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vay, xoruz sarı.
Azar. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Hullet. He's had it taken off him. Beckham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Grealish.
Grealish really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
İyi.
Now it's Aguero. Vieira shows great strength. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Beckham. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Hele ne yara.
Pass somewhat off target.
Ara siş pati
Well,
olsa
support out
isteyeyim
wide.
sohbet.
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here.
Ara penaltı
Good
ya.
play.
Hiç protest
No margin
kısa.
for error there.
Vay kez
And it's
bana.
half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end.
Substitution on the
Pati
field.
Defensively, I think they've got an awful lot
penaltı.
right, completely nullifying their
Coming on to
opponents.
replace
Now
him
they just
is
need to focus on getting a little more
19.
creative.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Kapı
So the action
çıkasın.
is resumed.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Pretty robust defending.
And this is Azar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Vay, horas
Running on
var.
one side. It's Azar! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Knocks it out wide, and is quick to return it. Aguero!
Vay xoruz sarı var.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Valla Mbappé'n
Where it
gılxı
came
pulu
from.
satlanamıyoruz.
Tries to pass it through. Kadiolu. Driving on and making good progress. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
Beyond
the defence. And he plays one through. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal is onto this. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Aguero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
بس تيمه مطمئن ريتنگ ای اورش چیله ها
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 13.
Yamal
coming on the field.
Yamal ventures forward. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's quick to snatch it back. And they get him away. And he's quick to it. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Kadiolu making good progress. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dani Olmo tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bruno Fernandes. Dani Olmo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Neymar. Nice.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Listen now.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Vay horus sarı.
That pass surprised everyone, and
That's
not
very
in a
good.
good way. And there's the shot! Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, off the bar!
has been indicated.
Ya penallara.
Maldini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Yox, horus sarı.
Bruno Fernandes.
Orası hiç çağırayım ara.
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
Orası hiç sıxıl sarı. Orayı çıretskin qaçıq, tuğlar tens. Timlərin jığı şat. Orası için uca xaxçığa beri ara. El bançu meydanı lo ara ki tutmam darala. El mark çıkar hens deran badi beri hiç. Jamelov gıda zimaysi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Just about within shooting range. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Bergkamp going forward. Goulet. Yamal. Out of play for a throw. And it's Belletti. The most accurate pass. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters.
It's Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And the counter is on. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Palestina yani. Այնքան ուշտվեց պասը։
And he's had it
Ora
ripped
գնա
away.
այ ախպեր, հոդու շարջ է։ Ora լստեն։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good read, needed to be. Still goalless. This is a promising build-up. And here's Aguero. Now it's Grealish. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Արա դե լավ էլի ախպերական ռախտեմ սենց անում։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? And it's a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Armenia have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here.
Արա դու
And
քույն։
that interception was most necessary.
Արա
That was
լստեն
well
այ։
played, well stopped.
Ո՞ղ խորս սարը։
Oh, great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bellingham. Goulet
Linares,
is always
but
looking to
he
break
didn't fire.
lines. Pele. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing
Boy,
up to his
what a
adversary.
stop.
This
What a
is
ball.
a formidable matchup. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Grealish. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Diaz. And he skips past his man. Pele. Oh, Pele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Goulet receives it in a wide position.
Ora մի արա քույն։
That is good strength. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, nice touch.
Հնա արա ոնց
It's a
է
good
ֆորմա
foot in
արա։
there.
Հնա արա։
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that was vital.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Foot in.
Հնա արա։ Հնա արա։
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Akanji makes the interception. And it's Arda Goulet. Tries to pass it through. It's Aguero! Oh no, this shoots! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This
There
is
will
a
be 1
position
minute at
of
a time.
genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger.
Oh, great leap! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweet... And that is all they have time for.
İkinci abi.
Well, the mood
Ya,
of the
Ahmet
two
Kapel'le
camps
mi?
couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything
Adam
right so
parayı
far,
çekme
so
hensin.
we want to keep things
Araçı
that way.
divizyon.
Armenia seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Goulet.
Rijkaard.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal will not want to
Wow,
lose out
what a
here,
start.
not against this opponent. Well, they can break here. Bergkamp gets on his bike and on the move. Well seen,
Yeah.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he is deftly away. Bergkamp, good strong midfield running here. Yamal, Goulet, Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Armenia, gloriously greedy. Free up and looking for more. He's found a way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Grealish getting forward. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Bellingham. Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's got away from it. He's in, must be! Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. Just cruising! They are cruising! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. So what can they make of this? And it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp! Oh my word! Dennis Bergkamp! He's got himself an absolute peach. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Liverpool still making a fight of this. And he shoots! That's offside. Yes, it is. No, he's not getting his way this time.
What?
Bellingham. Akanji proves too strong. Yamal powering forward here. Great ball if he can get there. Aguero. And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. And he's stuck it away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Armenia are having a ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Rijkaard.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's going wide left. It's Aguero!
Oh,
And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goulart going after that. Now it's Yamal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Aguero. He's having a shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Grealish. Number 13, Goulart. Number 19,
that should get the job done.
Yamal.
Armenia are looking to go forward now.
Number 23,
Number
16,
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Olise. Now he's running. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Belletti. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Good chance here. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring. Picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what...
26 միավոր քաշինգ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because
Shapes to shoot! It's their first effort on goal.
oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. Rui Costa. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bruno claims comfortably.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And they're back on the ball again. It's Rui Costa!
Ay, kes banara. Mustan gav motara.
Explosive!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Goulet. Tries a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Rui Costa, played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Rui Costa! And he's there to belt it away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Can he get it through? Takes a shot!
Orada lava
And it's hit the
motara.
woodwork
Gol
and
çımıtı.
out.
Ay, kes gol çımıtnelara.
Aims beyond the defence. So much time and the finish! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Armenia restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Sara.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, no joy this time.
Arası çemanım.
Expertly cut out, really
Arası
nicely done.
çemanım oğlum.
That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Grimaldo. Timber spots it and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous.
Արա հելակ դուրս
It's a
արա,
goal kick.
չի ենթարկվա։
And that's gone route one.
Yeah.
He's found a way through. They've played it short. Cross neat. Impressive jump.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Too much on that, it's gone out.
This
Ended up in no man's land. He's having a pop! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself.
Listen,
Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Towering header! He scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan with the lead. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right, and he was quick to react. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. That's good running with the ball. We are into stoppage time. And back to the goalkeeper. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee has blown for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pelé, but he's cut it out. Yamal, now it's Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal powering forward here. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from...
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Romero attempts a clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance!
Արա ոնց է փախնում, ատա չեմ կարում պայեմ մարով։
And they're back in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal,
Bravo.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan, and he shoots!
Ո՞ր խփեց, ո՞ր
Well taken goal.
Ռամբող չունի, որ ուդարանում գոլ ա։
Two to the good,
Uncle
and
Yaro.
they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit
Well,
and
McCann
fairness
gets it.
to the front-footed pressing too.
Real
Մախան
chance!
կապ։
Just cruising!
Ներվանցրեց
They
սաղին բան
are
արում։
cruising!
Խաղով ներվանցրեց չկարծա
And they
դիմա։
are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Բարել ստենա яրա։
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been...
Որը ինչ անում, որը կայնա վալի արա։ Էլի կայնա վապը։
Aguero, renowned for his long-range shooting. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Grimaldo getting forward.
Վայ, որը սարը
A
գիշ
good take
մտցեց
in
արա։
a good area.
Հլնդնա яրա։
And the shot!
Չկարծա
And
խաղամա։
that's a tidy finish.
Որը սարը վեսիշ պրմախներ տվի մարա։
They are
Հասարակ
gorging
պրմախ։
themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. His position was
Havai
perfect.
Bahraman,
The
Bahraman.
invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look
Արա
like
ինչ
a
անում,
double.
արա իրը
Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. This is a gloriously... Aguero! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a good foot in there. Arda Güler, he might be in here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Armenia presented with a golden opportunity here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Lacking in accuracy.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Արա ոնց ներվանցրեց հորը սալավես яրա։ Լսրը պալին չանամ արա, լսրան նայա։
The final 5 minutes.
Ո՞։
It's Rui Costa. And the shot!
Աչե։
That's in!
Սաղին բերին
Well, I
դրան։
think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Inter Milan are
Ուրեմն է ուրա
having a
տալի
ball
արա,
here.
սալավը եզին նայլ արա։
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was
Արա
growing.
ինչ եմ անամ։
Great vision. Yamal moves wide and looking to get onto this. That's a shade optimistic. Yamal. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Not the most accurate pass. And he's decided to go for it. He's put his foot right through that one. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goulet. So that's it. It is all over. Armenia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
Ռուս ներվենցրեց հորս սարն է թուլել էր ախպերի քան աճուկ տարավ լավ է հունից հանեց ապե կոնկրետնի հունից հանեց ներվենցը Շպռումախ տվին կարայս ապսուս իրար այս շպռումախ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Aguero. Oh, that's well spotted. Ibrahimovic going after that. Beckham threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away, and Salah! Off the post! So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Yeah.
So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ronaldinho. Can he finish? A it's
Vay
fallen
oğlum.
kindly here. Goal!
Burası camburak böyle.
And Milan have the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Vay kezban ora.
So a breakthrough already.
Ora çi tali miankamiz.
And he's managed to get free. Belletti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Shoots!
Կողքիարա դու գիշ
He
չես
hits
տտեն
the
կա։
net. They're level.
Արա սիչի ասապատ վիճակալը հացե կարա։
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that.
Sola!
Նայլի կապը
Oh, he's been
կապը։
caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely!
Ապրես։
And
Right
he's
then.
stuck it away. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Ի։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one
Ահ
went in.
որս սարը։
Still very early doors, but it
What
is
a
a
rugby.
closely contested affair. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. Chooses to go crossfield. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cut it out. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. Beckham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aims beyond the defence. Belletti. And Jamal. Now it's Pele.
Ora շտրա
Oh,
ֆարա։
easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho making a dash for it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. Now it's Jamal. Pele.
Պենալ։
Oh, it just needed
Oh,
a bit
Salah.
of touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Not the most convincing of passes. Akanji. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Big chance!
Արա դու ես
That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Goulart going forward. Pull it.
Ci sarà un minuto
Into
di
stoppage
recupero.
time, whistle due any moment. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. And for the first half, that is that. Armenia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth
What
and
a
nail,
huge haul,
trying to
yeah.
win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Armenia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So, into the second half. Vinicius Junior.
Right card.
This is the time you need that pace.
Romero.
Belletti.
Looking to play him in. And Salah! Oh, that was nice, but not
Yeah,
quite the
perfect.
end product required.
That's
Goal is
good running.
perfect.
It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kajolu,
Right card.
the man that is tenacity personified. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's superb. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Vay, որս լավ, արա։ Արա քիտրնոց է,
Tries to
ախպեր։
pass it through.
Right card.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's right card. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho.
Belletti.
Kajolu. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Gullit.
Looking for options for movement. Great vision. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have
Very
done
nice,
that better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, it's come loose. Goulet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pele. He's having a shot!
Կողքի արա, որս սարը։
Brilliant from Pele!
Այդպես կողքի թոյթա։
Oh, it really is a finish of the
Jesus
highest
Lord.
order.
Անջտի լթռի։
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Եկես ինչ կապիկություն եք անում
Assegnato
արա։
al 63esimo
Vinicius
minuto.
Junior really
Numero
played that
23.
return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Որ դու շարժ եք արա։ Կուկուրելիա։ Կուկուրելիա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ո կոլերն է եկե։
Well, we're on the way.
Կային ավելի։
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
He has found the way through. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's Dembele.
What?
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong,
Hey.
and it's a penalty.
Պենալս մարա։
And that really is
What
the
a story.
last thing they wanted to do.
Բլը թուարը։
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
The major moment in the game. He scores for sure!
Why
Not much more than a formality.
What is
I
what
just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Goulet, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cameroon have got it back and they'll have another go.
Orange? Oh, no more.
This is Dembele.
Why all this sort of?
That's been cut out, well played.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. Goulet. And Yamal.
Չեմ հասկանում ինչա կատարվում։
It's Dembele. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Չեմ հասկանում, ինչպես։
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out
Արա
from
խավարը
this corner.
դպտիր արա կոլերն է մանգարենա։ Այն։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Collar, and he was alert to it. Xavi going face to face with his great rival. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. That ball looks a good one. Robson. Now that's well seen too. Goulet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well. And
good chance here! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
You're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Played it again. Now it's Neymar. Takes a shot. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Robson. Cross to the back post.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
An instinctive delivery. He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Timber.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now there's a... It's Xavi! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Timber. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Xavi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. And this is Aguero. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Neymar.
What a penalty!
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and
Yeah.
slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Armenia get the second half going. Played out to the left flank. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Arda Güler. Neymar. Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Howson is the team's great visionary. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Güler. Rijkaard. Yamal has it in a wide position. Lovely feet. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That is good alertness. Cameroon are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ferdinand makes the interception.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Güler. That has ended up in no man's land. It's played through for him. Thinks of, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Voy!
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Timber. And it's Neymar. Goulart is onto this. He is through here. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Arda Goulart. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Belletti. Yamal. And it's Xavi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal makes a move down the right. Oh, that's delightful. Goulart is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's nice. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's going across goal. And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ora l'estera!
Shifted it to the flank. Rijkaard. That has been cut short. And it's Dembele. That has not gone well. Goulart. Yamal. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le numéro 5, Xavi. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 14, Hazard. Changement en cours.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Rijkaard has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear. Cameroon are looking to go forward now. Just eases him off the ball. Collier, and he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
Vay!
Oh wow!
Ah, çela var, ayısı çela
Oh, that
var.
has got to be it! This
Yola
has to be
sarı.
it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish in
Bravo.
that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Cameroon now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Akanji calmly anticipates. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Mıhban
Time
kara.
added
Kara
on will
apsız kara.
be 2 minutes.
Apsız.
And he's lost his man here. He's going for goal.
Kaçı.
Sensational by
Test.
Goulart.
Merra
A
faga.
finish right from the top draw.
Golü seto merra.
And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. One sweeping move executed with And the referee brings it to a close.
Սարավեսին չարեցարա։
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Այ քեզ բան արա։ Ասի вообще տես խաղ պիտի չներել ես, ինչ երես։ Լավ մի հատ եմ խաղում այդ համոշ։ Ճանկապ խաղ գնաց արա։ Շատ կռիս խաղցող էր ասում։ Շպենալ դրեց, սա հարամ է խաղը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Yamal. And that's another throw. Yamal has it out wide and in space.
Right?
Pele. That is a brilliant interception. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. And here's Yamal.
Such good technique.
What a love!
Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Strokes it back. And this is Aguero. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out wide, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Goulet.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Belletti. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking to play him in. Romero. Messi is the team's great visionary. Oh, good read.
That's
Good night,
great positioning, so good from him.
Koeman. That's a good run down the left.
Vay köz
Koeman
bana.
with the slide tackle there. Rijkaard. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Koeman makes the interception. And it's Messi.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Şarren arası lan orası sarı var.
And this is Aguero. Aguero. And the shot!
Azdi var ya.
It's there! The first significant strike.
Girin arası.
The movement so precise. The finish
Şarren
sumptuous.
orası.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 9.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Vay orası sarı besin şanım.
Yamal. And this is Aguero. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Looking for options for movement.
Vay orası sarı.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll
Vay
see of it.
köz.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Orası da ne ya?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, well played. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Ne yaptı o Sarıcım?
A very
Paylaş.
combative, competitive half with just the one
Nereye süreç
decisive
çıkar?
moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Armenia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Tries to pass it through.
Aramayan
No,
kamış
not
tabii.
quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's going to be
Rına ya,
disappointed with
alın.
that.
Merre zaman.
Can he get on the end of this? Defending was strong and firm. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pele!
Lan bırnet zara.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, super find. He's got away. Yamal's impressive.
Boy, what a
Crossbar
start.
comes to the rescue. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. And he's intervened
Boy,
well
what
there.
a start.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Drogba. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. And Jamal.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Fish guard, tu acerta.
Belletti. Can he get onto this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot a goal! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Could move up a gear here. Nicely worked. Aguero. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. And smartly reclaimed. He'll try from distance. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Lamine Yamal is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Armenia are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance!
Havayı bana
And
ver.
that's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Manchester United.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution for
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset...
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ya acaba too
That is
late.
that.
Şeye karam.
That was close. Both sides playing their part in a
Kaynak
great game of football.
Գնացի է։ Հասնց խաղանք խաղալու ենք։ Բարկալյա, այս Բարկալյան ինչ է որ։ Լոմն է։ Գնացի, բարի գիշեր։ Спокойной ночи, ребят.